Alright. So we have side quests. There's the main quest. I also have the companion quest up here. I guess maybe we'll do the companion quest. So side quest, companion quest, then main quest. I think that makes sense. Alright. The side quest is Homecoming. Oh. The warden captain has disappeared. So he was, permitted to leave the fortress every now and then. Rare permission. But he has not returned home in, like, a couple weeks. While I'm here... Prison tower key. Thought Maris was a guard for a second. I was like, oh my god, the guard's following me. Tane's confession. Confess I used a scroll of form of helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. This has been a nice, funny thing throughout the entire game is Tane. Creator of the Tane's chromatic orb or whatever. There was even a message in the Archmage's place where Tane kept trying to invite her to a party and she would keep sending him more and more like obscene animal corpses. He's like, what does it mean? Does it mean we're friends? Are you saying yes? Please let me know.
You gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Oh, how cozy. The blood, really.
Yeah, that's great. And the hand. Yeah. Cool.
No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants.
Oh,
Don't
no.
let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
How awful. Are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
Everyone else has been dead in
You've
all the
got
other
your work
zones. The
cut
first
out
one's
for you.
alive.
But if
For
you
now.
want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
But you were lining your own pockets.
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to
Well,
survive.
you have your entire civilization backing you up. He's by himself. Alright, he learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just
Alright.
do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Alright. Everything.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods!
Boss just sent me to investigate. What happened?
My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart!
I'm not
my
Lisa, so
gods,
calm down.
How could this be happening?
Alright, I'll check it out.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
We kind of walk forward. Loot after we clear the enemies. Okay. Kill them outright, nice. Okay. In. I don't know where this chest is. Yeah, it's not here.
That's all of them.
Guessing this is what we have the key for anyway. Oh no, the key was for the chest. Oh, okay. Ring of Greater Overseeing. AoE. Okay.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner. This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
They were tracking the Zarb movements, and then Zarbs overtook them. Animancy equipment. Nothing short of wondrous. Aragrunin practiced animancy before various points. Mahala will allow this surely. Mahala denied. Aknad will starve, set up a small garden. Mahala's stubborn, refused to discuss my experiment, even though it was a success.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarups didn't get to him first.
Alright, so he was trying to do what they did in Fury with animancy, trying to grow crops. Now let's go up to the companion quest up that way. He's been having visions of this village. I think follow the road and then turn. That goes. He just learned he was adopted. We're not really adopted, but you know, technically adopted. The town adopted him.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
So yeah, I'm guessing we can just follow this route. Oh, actually, it looks like we can kind of go this way. Even though our shit's up, I guess because it's not fully maxed out, so we still have to fully max out our gear. It's the highest rank, but now we need the highest rank all the way up. The fuck is this pathing? I don't think there's no sneaking to that guy. Climb up there anyway. Alright. This is where there's an interesting, like, teleport attack in the rogue tree, like a classic teleport behind the enemy. Useful here. Like it's necessary though. Oh, if I had an actual bush to hide in, this would have been perfect, but... Alright.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Good work.
Okay. We got the sorcerer and at least one other.
On your left.
looks like this is the right path. So that's good.
I'm not used to quiet.
No crouching, because we're just getting stuck on objects. I can't even jump up here. There you go. Holy shit.
Check your right.
I had the shot.
Oh, I don't have the other ability for him yet? Okay, it's fine.
Away with you.
Alright. Village that he's dreaming about.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
Yes, you do. We're here with you, you're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents.
Why aren't you following me? Got people there. Ooh. Oh, it's Marius here. Okay, I was gonna say.
What happened here?
Wow, what the hell? Oh, they killed themselves, it looks like. Yeah. Read that last. Learn what we left Solace to learn. There is more life than ironclad tradition and walls. These ruins give us shelter, just as Razvan did so long ago. Look forward with nothing but hope and his guidance to lead us to a better world, protect us from the worst of the Tusks. Already found the entrance to a cavern near shore. Good shelter. Razvan's wisdom led us here. I trust him with my...
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
So I don't think they intentionally killed themselves. I think they were poisoned by Razvan.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
At least now you know.
The bones here, they're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
This is the only way we can find out what happened to you.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we too may, let's just keep looking around.
Bowl with long-term residue of some kind of liquid.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishon root, maybe.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus.
This is who Marius just talked about, saying who told him about this place or something.
Here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh.
Do you have the Dreamscourge?
No.
Yeah.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Clearly afflicted with Dreamscourge. I'd say he has very little time left.
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you couldn't protect him from the Dreamscourge.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Does this painful memory have to do with the dwarven corpses?
Yes. Graves. A circle of death and graves for the elders. The last places of rest. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars.
Uh-huh.
They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
I mean, they did kill themselves. Did they know is the question. Well, the two of you survived this ritual.
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Protecting him from painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
He's alive, we'll find him.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only
But clearly he
forget.
killed them for a reason. We know about like this whole like gathering souls type of thing. So whatever he was killing them for, does he need these last two to complete like his ritual? Maybe, and that's why he's sending dreams to Marius? Anything we can do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Razvan's gonna pay. Promise.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Right. It's definitely interesting. Proud that Razvan's wisdom saw you as vital. Hope you join upon our next exodus from Solace. Alright, so it does sound like they maybe knowingly killed themselves. I mean, they're a cult regardless. Curious if you, like, betrayed them or not. Let's get this first, I guess. Disciples Ring. Maximum essence. That's a huge amount of essence. Alright, here's a journal. No answers, despite blank as possible. A voice seems to signal to me. They blank night and day, tell me of times in recent past as if it were yesterday. Chorus. Almost like he's a godlike, having visions of like the past lives or something. Be like them, no hunger, thirst, pain. My people suffered, closed minds in solace, discovered a ritual that will usher them onto the skies. Discovered a cave to the south, sealed it with an ancient can deck. Alright.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, envoy. This Korba is still out there.
I'll find him and end this.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Alright.
Before I pass out where I stand.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Well done.
Need to taunt. It's fucking tanky as hell, man. Damn.
Take a moment, people.
There's a totem up there, but I assume that we're gonna get it like on the way out or something. There, I guess. Yeah. Now we'll come back for it.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, Something in the sky.
Fuck. God damn it. So apparently there's like... It didn't even look like it, but there was a hill. Like, I wasn't moving. I stopped moving. My character kept moving sideways more and more, and then it just like fell off. That was weird. When I fell, it didn't look like it was going downhill at all. It was actually kind of going uphill, but for some reason my character was being pushed off to the side, so let's not get anywhere near the side there.
Oh, gods, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, Something in this sky. Gods, I can't think straight.
How did that not down his ass? He got hit by all those things. Gotta get out of that, dude. God damn. I don't know what I got stuck on there. Or probably just fucking invisible items that this game just has everywhere that you just get stuck on constantly. Yeah, so they clearly want me to max out my weapon, which again, is still doable right now, but eventually we'll see how much that's going to cost. Let's see.
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Cavern of Voices.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Okay. See if I mean, I can make that jump. Let's see if there's another way over. Oh, there's more stuff here. Alright, let's go this way.
Can't hurt anyone else.
I think this might be the main path. This is locked or something. Manifesto. Accident in the Talar chamber weighs upon the workers. Offer the dying chance to test concoction of ascendants. On my way to a breakthrough. It does open. And it does connect. Okay, so there... That whole path over there. Work collapse tower been productive. Razvan has been making home underground. Drain the lava from beneath. Declared a promising number of caverns and chambers serve as homes. Reminds us that sacrifices must be made. So let's just see if that just loops around. Is that what's happening here? Someone will run out of lockpicks. Always buy more, but like when we're in here, we can't buy more. Oh, okay.
Keep quiet.
Well, I mean, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Just rush him, I guess. We're not close enough.
Watch this.
Oh, I have to get my stamina back too. Get in the back here for a sec. I'm just fucking around. A little damage. Good enough. Alright.
That was fun.
Just a... Oh, there's a chest up there. Be a waste of a lockpick, I'm sure, but whatever. Of course, just a fucking trap here. Alright. I have no idea where this is taking me, so... Yeah, I have no fucking clue where this spit me out. Huh. Doesn't really help me at all either. I'm assuming it's avoiding this area? I don't want to avoid areas, so... Roll in.
Fear in the eye! Birds the bite!
Knock her off of this thing. Fine. There. Have the barbarian rush to me. Wanna get you. What's the barbarian doing?
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Okay, good, that does connect here. But then that means I gotta go over here. See what this is? Down to 10 lockpicks. God damn it, that's what I thought. Motherfucker. Oh, hope we don't run out down here. Just save before I did that. Oh well. I knew exactly that was gonna happen too. That's what I was looking for in there. Just didn't see the fucking door. Just in the very beginning of this area, we've only went through 16 lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yes, I hear them, but
Okay.
please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Could just loot. Ooh, battle trance. Power attacks give you attack speed and restore a small amount of health to you and companions. Interesting. And then ability cast speed too. Alright. I'm not going to use it, but that is kind of interesting, especially if I was actually casting like offensive spells. This would be pretty useful. Yeah, it's nice. Alright. I don't recall last time I stepped safe caverns. Block has grown a new number. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key to unlock the ascent. He does believe in the ascent. That part's not a scam, but he's just using other people to get to it. Probably literally using them again, their souls. Power, whatever the fuck he's doing. Alright, we're not gonna waste our lockpicks on that. Ugh, God, I can't even do that, man. I gotta save. Down 2 lockpicks. This area has so many fucking pick areas. Coming in with 30 wasn't anywhere near enough. Alright. Dreamfall notes on captivity. Most of the time, eyes seem dull as if souls were missing or repressed. Voices yet to join the chorus. Interestingly, one began clawing at the door as if to be released. I opened it, observed a small state of terror. Possible the scraps of soul remain in the one, not the others. Okay.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Like you lied to your people?
I told them the truth. I raised their voices to the sky, and when their bodies fell, their voices changed. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You're a watcher, Razvan. These ascended beings are spirits of the dead?
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings.
like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Dream Thrall, yeah. Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day, you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with them?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
But if he stays down here, it might like end up getting more people. No, I'm sorry, Marius, but he has to die now for the lives we took. Just let him stay here and potentially corrupt more people.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Revenge can never give closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Well, I mean, again, he has Dreamscourge, like... some more legendary upgrade material. This has to be for, like, maxing out stuff. We haven't used legendary craft material yet. Right. Maybe getting that totem somewhere up here. Or, oh no, totem's over there. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. Let's see. No way this works. It does work, okay.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
You both find peace.
I will likely find it first.
Yeah.
Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
How the fuck do I get up there? Like, it's not connected to anything. Yes, I mean, if I could somehow jump across that. That does not seem right at all. We get behind it, looks like? Yeah. I don't know how to get behind it. Let's see if we can go around this way. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to get back there. And the map's not going to help me at all. Like, yeah, back there, but how? So maybe it is from here, so even though I can't go there from here, I gotta loop like around this way? My only guess. It's gotta go like all the way around. Feels really wrong, but literally no other way to go. Because I can't like jump down. I mean, maybe. Let's get down there, and who knows how the fuck I like. No, I'm here right now. Yeah, how the fuck do I get? Huh? How do I get there? Saving. Obviously, there's nothing here. That does go down that way if it somehow loops back up. I highly doubt it.
Used to quiet.
Okay. Just gonna stealth it, but sure.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Can't pull them to me. And now that there. Good. Perfect. Destroy so many there. See.
Let's go. Time for a new weapon.
Hey, go buy lockpicks. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna come back just for that chest, though. It's purple. Once we're out of here, it's the first thing I gotta do is go buy. I'll say 50 lockpick, because 30 was not enough. Hopefully this goes all the way up and out. Does seem pretty promising that's what we're doing. And we're definitely going up. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, because then we can go backwards, and that should go in that direction. High Priest. Oh, I don't have fucking... Okay.
Envoy, watch your left!
Well done. To the right.
Have them deal with it while I just stand in this.
This will hurt!
We're on your right.
That's done! What, like it's hard?
Diary of an Animancer. Found Aedyran. Fested with Zarups. Wait, this is the exact... That's weird. This is literally the same diary as from all the way down here. That's lazy. Okay. There's a totem piece, but that's not the one that was over here. Okay.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
It's kind of weird if two of them are like right next to each other, but that's the hope. Up. How do I want to do this? I guess we can go this way first. Yeah, that's going down there. Let me get this chest. Now, does this just drop without being able to come back up? No, come back up. This will be the other totem.
Yeah.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Now, over here. Sentinel mail, okay. Elemental resist and 10% chance to avoid range damage. I think I'll put that on. I do lose might. Oh, and I actually lose other resistances too. So I'll get elemental resist for some DR. So I lose damage and DR for elemental resist, stamina, and essence. I'll keep what I have on then for now. I mean, might literally is like 4% damage at most. No, yeah, no, that makes more sense. 30% less damage from elemental stuff. Like, yeah, that makes sense, obviously. And then, of course, 10% chance to avoid range damage, so, yeah. Won't have the 15 might for skill checks, but that's okay. Alright, which way? We keep this way. Alright, so let's continue over here. Nothing here at all.
Yeah.
And that just goes back down to where we started. Perfect, because now to go buy lockpicks first and foremost. Oh, there's no like fast travel thing. That's weird. Okay. Well, I might as well get the conversations here first. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Didn't even notice. Alright, 25, so nothing new unlocks now, so, we can get some chance to take no damage, stamina. No need to upgrade the spells. I mean, melee, because again, melee attackers knockback actually sounds more annoying than anything. I could be wrong, but like, doesn't seem like it's gonna be that useful. This will give me some essence as well, so I can get essence and stamina if I keep the medium armor on. Fuck it. I don't know if I need the stamina though. We're not really running out of stamina. Get the essence. Where's the fire? I know Marius is burning all the time, so we got poison, we got bleed. Where's the fire one? I don't know where the fire one is. That's weird. There should be a fire one. Maybe there's not. Yeah, I guess not. It's just poison and bleed. It's not gonna be here. Alright. So... yeah, I could always unlock Pool. As it's just a spell of my own. I don't think we even need that. So fuck it. Well, let's go ahead and start getting this Vanguard. So this gives me a 5% chance to negate incoming damage. And then the more enemies around me, the more... so it's 5% per enemy, but it's only up to 3 enemies. So, again, just chance to negate damage. Sure.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
At least there's some justice for the victims.
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs time to heal.
I know. Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Soul's adaptable. It will grow to contain your past and your present.
I like that. It's like the land overgrowing a ruined town. Whew, you've got me feeling all poetic now. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Yep. You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Glad to hear it.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
It was pretty tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Alright. Just to see... Well, first of all...
That's 3.
Crit hits, high bleed, killing an enemy gives you movement speed. Yeah, no.
It's definitely getting fired up now.
Fully upgrade this. Oh, wait, what? We have no living steel chunks? Oh yeah, no, these are different mats than what we used to get superb to legendary. Yeah, no, so they're completely different mats, yeah. Yep. So these are the things we were just getting to drop. Yeah.
After all this
So more than likely I'm gonna have to upgrade the materials, but that's okay. Hold out, see what we get. Alright, now I gotta go buy lockpicks. Actually, see if this guy sells them. I don't think so, though. Oh, he does. Alright, so fuck it. Oh, that's always a good mechanic to have. 50. Now we're not gonna run out in the dungeon. Alright, next... we have the main quest we'll go to. Alright. Interesting this is gray, even though I've been there. Kind of weird. Oh, there you go. Now it's unfogged.
Keep quiet. Like a shadow. That it?
We're just gonna run in there. Fuck it.
Coming for the right.
You asked for it.
Hold it.
Why did the sound just go fucking crazy? Silent here. I don't know.
On the right. Taking the shot.
Alright, we can get back up. After research, correlation, eyes, known for chill touch, seem to grow near lava. Interesting. Craft one to the lava platform life form for a short while. We did hear about that from the other people too, that they were actually making the ice platforms in the lava, which is surprising. Alright, so from here, we will just continue and then turn. I find the steel garrote. Also luck at those two. Oh well. It's fine.
Slow down, dearie.
My taunt doesn't necessarily always taunt them. I guess it takes a while sometimes to reach them. Down there. Yeah, I can get back up. Okay.
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... Gods.
Okay, this is weird, because this is dialogue from the village is triggering now. Odd. Alright, alright, there. Perfect. Yep, perfect.
Let's take things slow.
Of course, the big guy went underneath. I don't know where he's popping up at, especially because he's supposed to be rooted. Fuck is this guy at? Okay. I guess he died, because I see the... Yeah. This has happened like once before, where I rooted the beetle, he went underneath, and then it seems like he instantly dies, which is... seemingly some sort of bug where, like, you know, you're supposed to be rooted, but because the character, like, moves from the root, like, they instantly lose their health or something. Since it's not supposed to happen. Like, they're not supposed to be able to move. I don't know. It's just my guess. At a camp over here we'll hit up for a sec. And with the... all I do is just dying out. Alright. Let's see. I think they said they're in the mines. And there you go. Out for ya.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken.
Oh.
I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real.
I'm very sane to me.
Can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly real.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
I can see that.
I just mean that we're running low on options.
We're not gonna get anything out of him. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woedica, bind you, villain.
So.
Here we go. Oh.
Nice one!
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Alright, there's all the steel garrote. All over the place.
Must maintain the perimeter.
And we have to fight them. Which is fine. I don't think there's any way like to sneak to Ludwig. Especially because, like, you know, we're enemies. We'll see. Real quick, I'll try. I don't think this is one of those cases where there's going to be any kind of additional dialogue or something for not killing them, because we've made it our goal to piss her off. Yeah, this guy's not moving. Here, I get the loot. He's not moving at all. Oh wait, he did move. Now there's this guy here. Let's see if I can just, Alright, we're going in, but there's no way. Like, we were clearly supposed to be able to, or not be able to, but we were supposed to fight them, surely.
Saka some steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
I mean, technically it's still letting us sneak around. I guess we'll commit for now. Not killing, but I still don't believe that's actually going to come into play anywhere. Oh, yeah, they just turn around like that, yeah. Guess I can give it one last fucking try, but it's gonna be so fucking hard. People will just randomly turn around and see me.
Wardens? All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
This guy's not even looking our direction yet somehow.
Right behind you.
Alright, but the problem is I can't break this down without him being alerted. Yeah, he didn't fully see me though, thankfully. That's just a checkpoint. Unfortunately, I gotta get to it to then get to the next thing. Tons of chests up here. Bard, of course. This guy's looking at me. I can climb up. Oh, okay, someone's up here. See, this is why it's gonna be fucking awful, trying to stealth this. So I can't, like, look anywhere. So what I have to do is just get to the end of that. Alright.
It's the envoy.
So how far does this go? Through there, blow it up. Still continue through here, but so far no enemies here. Got enemies in here. These are just beetles. Okay, so this part would be easy. We can fight them.
Not feeling great.
Going. Oop. Wow, game crashed for the first time. Okay. Alright. I'll just look this up. This is the game crash on here. Our dreams divide us still. Our dreams divide us still. Stealth. I'm not really seeing anything about, like, sneaking through here. Yeah. Fight everyone, it seems like. Alright. Okay, first crash. It's probably because I was running through the whole zone, like, aggroing everyone and having a bunch of weird triggers happening. Oh, I was skipping that. But for now, we can at least avoid that group. We're not getting any loot from them that matters and stuff. So if I could avoid, it would be kind of cool to do that, but it's no longer like a necessity. This fucker. Really? Yep. I try for too much, but trying to see there.
Keep quiet.
Guy's not moving. I can go this way. Maybe that's just out of that eyesight. Not really, because I have to. Okay, all I had to do is set myself on fire. Okay. Smooth. Save. So I see the enemies there. I want to get the chest though.
If you lie, we will feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak.
Alright, well, this guy has to get down.
Please help me!
My whirlwind attack.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the dwarves?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Aedyr, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged, spoke of trees and shadows.
Yep.
Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Right. We better get moving.
Oh, right there. Oh, of course, now I can walk out of that door, whereas before I couldn't. But by the time I get there, I'll suddenly not be able to do it again. This fucker. Yep, this one looks like I can't really stealth it, because I can't get behind him, because then there's that guy watching. They're all looking in this direction. Alright, well that confirms it.
Show you, stop right there. I'm with you. You shouldn't be here.
Behind you!
Next group players got aggroed. Guys, let's go ahead and have them hit with that. It's the fucking spell. It just instantly fucks you. Every time, even just one beetle can instantly kill you because that spell. OP as fuck.
We got them all. Well, that's that. We'll need another way through. Yeah.
Right behind you.
Gotcha.
Let's take things slow.
Fucking beetles when you stop casting the spell. Lava Forge Plate. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. That's actually awesome. Okay. And then fire resist specifically, but okay. That was cool. So now I have just an AoE. So it's that Frost Star, you know, the fire version of it. Just inherently. Ricocheting any damage back as fire.
On your right here.
Come and get
Slow down, dearie. On your left here.
Receive Inquisitor, missions move greatly, singular purpose, consuming desire to serve, Aedyran Empire. Provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Hostia. Yep. In Hostia. Acceleration.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, he made a deal already. Yep. Offered them the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No,
Well, yeah, then they're getting
must
to the
be
garden as
another
well,
reason.
but...
I know research when I see it. And this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere. Which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Yeah, duh. But how would the steel garrote know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot
So
be a good
Kostya
thing.
did know the secret entrance, I'm guessing? Although he told us he didn't know, and he was going to direct us to someone who did know, so maybe he did the same for them. Remember what we're fighting for. The people who live in lands, they're counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
Yep, map with that circled. Some money. Disappointing there was no unique here, that would have been cool, but okay.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
It.
The time has come to take the garden.
Oh great, we have some audio fucking bugs.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh shit. Papadal's fighting back. Great. This is what happens when Slipadal unleashes power, unfortunately. Doesn't know, like I said, be like a child, a godchild.
They will see you to dream.
Invaders in the garden!
Arms up.
Don't be shy, envoy! Come! So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dreamscourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
That might actually be the case. Exactly. I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
Truth for
What
once,
a pair
yes.
we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Again, Sapadal is a child god, but if the fucking child could ever goddamn grow up, Sapadal deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Yeah,
This
that's all
god
part
was quite
two.
pleasant up until your steel
Something
garrote came
woke
in
up
and started setting
Boudica,
things on fire.
Sapadal, and it was
Can save
Boudica.
the living lands by destroying the unending madness.
I'm assuming.
Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much.
Ironic she's talking about God having power over me, yet here she is with a skull fucking face, being resurrected from the dead, much like me, from her god. Tell the Burn Queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Treacherous on our flank.
Gotcha.
On the way the game went. Boobin just kind of disappeared on me. Deal with the rest.
Where are they coming from?
He's actually just fucking disappearing. Asshole. There she is, just as I saw her. I was looking for her.
On your left, dear. Get it together, Longo.
He downed? Fuck. Of course, they all just fucking disappeared on me. I found something. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Ludwin. Ricochet. All right.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us.
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dreamscourge the whole time?
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
All right. Get all the loot.
In a knot, the venom drowns us. Save us, please.
No special loot from her though. There it is. Yeah, just generic superb gear. That sucks. Really should have given me something unique from her, man. And like you could balance it for like, first of all, it doesn't have to be balanced where you get it even if you side with her, but if you side with her you could balance it and say, well, she gives you an item. No one misses out on the item, but no. Instead they give you no fucking item. Dark Rebirth. Reduces cooldown of second wind.
Touch the Aedyran. Feel our voice.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Can't interact with it. There you go.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not
I love how
answer.
unhinged she's becoming more and more. Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help any of us.
How can we?
Let's hope to calm her down to get the answers,
they come,
but...
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not
That will help.
wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Over. I killed the Dream Thralls. Actually, you know what? Steel Garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away!
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me. I don't think that's true though. I don't know if she actually knew she was spreading it.
Not lying,
Yeah.
no.
Figured.
We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful you'd forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination.
Yep.
We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Yes, this is what we know. Wodica found her existence, came to kill her. She defended herself and her people, but like as a child, she just used too much power and ended up killing the people while defending them. No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods.
Our rage crawls through the soil. We were innocent. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged
Yep,
us.
that's what I figured. Wodica caged her.
Who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
Let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
Again, like, it's just too straightforward here. I'm going to say I'm with you, but again, we understand that she is behind this, but I keep saying it. She is essentially a child. A god child. She needed some sort of guidance. She did continuously cause, like, you know, she had outbursts of anger that caused catastrophes. And the hope is, you know, that wouldn't be a temperament issue permanently, just be something she'd eventually grow out of. She never got the chance, because she was invaded by Wodica. So all that isn't just, I'm with you, I'm going to ignore everything. But in the context, I'm with you right now.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, you better keep yours.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I'll take what help I can get.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Replaces Dream Touch, the heal. So it's an upgraded heal. Okay. And that turns nearby corpses into allies. Oh, okay. So a good necromancer. Of course.
Slow it down! Fear in the eyes! Easy when you do it. Away with you!
Take a moment, people.
This is barred from the other side. I never found a way in there. Oh? Huh. I don't even know where the other door is from this side. I can't see it. I have no idea where that door is back there. Back here. That's weird. Section of this area that I can't even find. It'd be right fucking here. This is where the door's supposed to be. Nothing. I don't know. Oh well. Missed an entire section. Just don't know where the fuck that door magically is hidden at. There's a fucking golden thing in there too. I just don't get it. I don't get where this goddamn door is. I've been like all over. One last look. Yeah, no, the door is right here. It's supposed to be, it lines up perfectly right fucking here. So there's some area behind this wall that I'm supposed to be able to access from some direction, and I don't know what fucking direction that is because I go all around and there's just nothing in that direction. Wait a minute. Did I miss this? No, this just connects to here. Again, the door is literally right here, right behind this wall. It's right there. So it's some convoluted loop all the way around the map and then drop down 20 levels and then loop around again type of thing, and well, I guess I'm just not finding it. That's a shame. Fucking maze here. You have to go through an entire maze just to find the other end of that. Oh, that pisses me off. Least they could do is give me a map of the area so I can, you know, see where I have and haven't been. But nope, they can't even do that for me.
Hold it.
Down, Timmy! Party in the brush!
Nice right.
Where the fuck are the bodies there? Good. Upgrade material that we need. I'll look it up. There are videos on this exact thing, so clearly I wasn't the only one. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's actually in the room that I'm in, so that's why. It was actually in the very beginning of the area. Although I feel like, oh, they're cheesing it, but... Unless this is intentional. And thankfully I can do it this way if they showed. I don't know if there's another way in. The way they showed it is very cheesy, but fuck it. It's up there. And they did it by using charge midair, which I feel like is still going to be really hard to do. And they also went and used burst of speed. That did work. Okay. Alright, so how the fuck were you supposed to get up here non-cheesy? You aren't. Because this is an invisible wall, so you're supposed to cheese up here. Okay. Well, no wonder I didn't find it. That's pretty fucking dumb. I love rewarding exploration, not requiring cheese tactics to get somewhere. I'm sure most of these chests won't give me anything important, just give me the gold one that will have something for me. Let's see what it is. 2 hands, so I don't care about that. It's too slow for my liking. Power attack fire, special attack summoning fire blight. Alright. Not good at all. Okay, well let's finish this island here. Then we can finish the zone. We'll have plenty of time today where I think we might be able to start going to the garden. So we gotta kill all these guys since we snuck past them. Wasn't sure if we were able to get any kind of sneak stuff, but again, since we were fighting them anyway, I didn't think it'd be possible. It'd be kind of weird if she's like, oh, I hate you, but hey, you need to kill my guys. That's good. Oh god, there's a beetle somewhere. Fucking Christ. Either a beetle or a wizard that has that spell. Alright. Check any bodies? No, no chests up here, okay. I don't want to chug right now. Alright. Can do that, but it's alright. Actually trying to get essence back rather than use it. So all the chests. Leave that up there. But no chests. Okay. So we'll go up here where we have bounty, we have quests. Quests. Alright. Go from here. Or not. Can't fast travel. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, fast travel's restricted. Oh wait, looks like it's good now. Okay. Let's say, because otherwise I have to like run all the way over there and run all the way back. Okay. Where this third one would be. These are just, oh, there it is, just chains, but hey. Also make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis. Weapon or anything though? Really? Okay. Yeah, we do have an oasis here in the fiery hell.
I'm not used to quiet.
I did switch. I clearly did this and then switch, but it was like, nah. That's not what you did.
So dagger! In the eyes!
Watch your mouth!
We're on your right.
Fuck is this guy on? Look at the minimap. I don't see him. Whatever.
Check your light.
If we're near Solace, that cartographer should be close, shouldn't they?
Oh, but the thing is, I thought we got the cartographer because he's in jail. Is that not the same quest? I thought that's what that was. Okay, we got the bounty over here. This just turned around and looked at me.
Invaders in the garden!
Fucking thing gets a shield every other fucking attack. Fuck it. Alright, so it's... Wait, is this star metal? That's the last star metal. Okay, good.
Only person I can think of would know what to do with that.
I would get the sword fully upgraded. We have the gun upgraded, and we have the base sword. Wait, use my buffs there. Roll up, nice. Next we have Homecoming. Is this the ward captain? Yep, who was using animancy for food against the wishes of the Elder. Again, negating damage based on the enemies around me. Chance to negate damage. That's not creepy.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He...
You trust your council so blindly. Look at you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
It doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely
There's no other way
can
out
if
of
you
it.
wanted to.
There was a check that I couldn't
What
make.
would be outsider? Leave or die?
Be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
Can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Oh, they attacked us, so there you go. I did not attack them. They attacked us. Sentinel gloves. Done. Stamina cost from blocking. That would be great for my two-handed stuff. Right now we're keeping 15% attack damage with mace. So yeah, we're not blocking. It's a shame if I can get stun and attack damage. Great. That is just attack, not power attack. Yeah, it's just attack, so always active. Markings track the depth of the magma.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I have a strange feeling someone important would be here. No, I don't want to say that. Joffrey did. He's the captain of the guard.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault.
It's one thing to arrest him for doing animancy, it's another thing to secretly arrest him. That's the problem here.
Is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
You told Mina you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that.
Yep.
To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Animancy's an affront to the gods. Nothing good ever comes from it.
You sound like Mihala. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Yeah.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
You deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where are you gonna go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Paradise will welcome you with open arms.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Frost damage, cast speed. Alright. And again, it's at like 95% or something, it unfogs the map, but thankfully it's only up here I gotta do anyway. Yeah. So in history alive. Make sure I gotta return this too before we go back to the place, but we also need what, one more totem somewhere. Oh, so this is the archives quest we got. Disaster at the archives. Hopefully that's where the last totem is. Huh. Okay, good. Can't dismantle it. Right. Traps anywhere? Hey, where's this other one at? Maybe above me? Oh, there's a totem here. Oh shit, okay. There you go. I think that's the last one.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, where the fuck is this? Alright, awesome. That is all the totems, all collectibles in the game. This will return to camp. Totems, talk to the people.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Good work.
Here we go.
You asked for it.
Glad that's over.
Jumped out anyway, so. Probably wait until next time, I'm assuming it's the final stream of this, to fully upgrade our stuff here. So I keep gathering as many resources as we can, because we're gonna need a lot. Like, upgrading is nice, not upgrading, like, you know, well, yeah, upgrading mats is nice to have. The fact that we can do that is great. But it takes so many, because it's not like you only need, like, 5 materials. You need genuinely, like, 30, 40 plus. Well, it's usually, I think the ratio is like 3 of the previous, like, rank. So you need 120 of the previous ones, which of course you don't have 120. So you'll need, like, all the previous ones, plus another, like, 100 plus of the ones before that, and then even then, maybe not enough. I'd rather just see if we can get any of these mats that we can. Evidence the arrest of one Renato Varia, suspicion of theft. Okay. Oh yeah, see, no, this is the same quest, yeah. This is where he was camping when they arrested him, and we already got to him, so. Fighters.
Oh, that hurt.
These guys. How the fuck did Marius down by one guy? Companions in these Obsidian games are just so bad. There's a combat. One negative, like they really have no point to exist. That's why it's great to at least have ones that have crowd control, like Elemental, CC, is. But like it's just so. I get you don't want them to be like dominating, but like in the very least let them survive. Yeah, they can do like no damage or there for status building and stuff, CC. But how about they don't die every 5 seconds? Fighting one singular enemy. One of the big reasons why like just magic didn't feel too well for me, and range especially.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Like yeah, there's taunting, but like the enemies, the fucking people that are taunting die in a second. So like what's the point? You're gonna pull the aggro anyway. Alright. Problem at the Living Archives.
We must leave. We can't. You know we can't. But Elder Gregor can't fight them.
I'm here to help Elder Gregor.
They were sick.
Oh, merchant.
I have wares. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Not bothered by this?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation.
Okay.
So, care to take a look at my wares?
Gain elemental damage for your next spell after casting a spell of the same type. Less elemental taken. When your companions regen up to 50% health and deal 10% more damage. We didn't need this. That's good. These are all the same books. So that would have been cool, like, obviously only at the very, very, very end. But if you were able to make your own grimoire by the end, since again, the grimoire gives you the bonus of, you know, less cost, less cooldown, and a +1 to the spell. So make it be like one of the last things you do, but that would have been great. I mean, it sounds weird for Blacksmith to do that, but the same function as this Star Metal Blacksmith. Move speed, bleed poison resist. That's it, there's no, this is the only item there.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Scout's honor.
You, Outlander! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've
It's
gone mad.
super windy
They're
outside.
destroying everything!
I say that and some just slammed right into my roof. But I thought like... Laugh there, I had to cough. It sounded like a car was going by my window. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? So yeah, if something happens to the stream... I know the winter, like, we have a wind warning, and I think it's like something like wind gusts up to like 40 or some shit, just crazy. But yeah, I had to stop for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there like a car? I knew it wasn't a car, but like in my head, I'm like, a car is driving by my window. Behavior change that sudden is illness. They become dream thralls. Where are they?
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
They know more.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there.
And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Good manual save out. Eliminate every dream thrall. Okay. Why is that locked?
Yeah.
Get off me!
Swarm!
I was intentionally not using mine. Conserve. Seems we're gonna be fighting in every fucking floor here. Let's go through floors and... Oh god damn it! Jesus Christ! Loot afterwards.
Purge the blight!
How much that builds it up? Huh, good amount. Not using the spell too much, but yeah, in groups that'd be then stunning everyone around them. Alright, now we can go and get some loot, kind of key. Weird, no one's here.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamato would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Telescope's been broken for weeks now. New initiate dropped the viewing lens. Supplies currently in a state of excess. Merchant has taken residence here. Volcano's more active. Bad omen. Chest. Where the hell is this? Huh. Where the fuck is this? Well. Oh my god, of course. I literally went both sides. Wizard? Whoop! Right in front of me. I mean, no matter what, kind of gonna rush in there anyway, so...
Quarry in the brush!
Look out!
See the snake!
Time to replace them,
Shit. Wizard piece of shit. Gotta use some iframes here. fucking healer somewhere. Bad. Alright.
That's all of them.
Alright, so it's the Book of Oaths. Ooh, a grimoire. Spirit Lance pool free. Okay, so high level spells, not the highest, but that's actually pretty good for offense. Fireball, the lightning pillar, and a pool. Alright, so how do we get over there? Guess this is when we go. Oh, we can go this way. Ow. Oh, somehow I didn't take any damage.
We see you! Swarm! Devour!
Don't understand. We'll initiates through a book in a fit of rage. Soren start picking fights. Either Grigor, even Grigor seems off, distracted. While some of the guards carrying weapons. Right, Grigor was distracted. Something? Strange lethargy late me. Others barred the door to our room. Sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. It's the front door? One of these is for the front door. Not unlocking it though. Fuck that. Okay. Alright, let's see. In. Oh yeah, this is the way we came in. I just didn't see that. 'Cause when we came in here, there were like 50,000 icons on the map in the same spot.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You shouldn't be here. Try to run through the others outside.
No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before.
But she wants
Have you seen it?
That's the one Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why?
Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides,
fuck you.
no one else read it.
No one
I
would
just want it
notice
because it's a
missing.
keepsake and no one will
Please,
notice.
just find it and bring it
Alright,
back.
so that's an easy
It
choice.
should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Yeah. Also, already looted her chest up top, so I feel like her reward in the key. That I don't need.
Hurry in the perched up line!
Sorry for guy not coming to me.
On your right.
Push him. Bounty list. Dolna in exchange for following text. Supreme rewards. There you go. He's getting it to sell. We're fighting the next group. Okay. Oh, it didn't taunt, even though I clearly... Okay. I was like, this feels wrong. That's why. Everyone? Nope, haven't come to me. Perfect. But yeah, the amount of slow that this thing does is insane. Sounds like the full upgraded version of this is slow. Technically, if I needed skill points, I would still remove it. Because even though they're coming after me, they're not like standing in the zone too often. But it is good, like they're super fucking slow. Since I don't need skill points, it's fine. Alright. Easy enough. Fuck you.
I need the book.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I found this list in the library. Dolna's been stealing.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
I'll still grow out the books now.
God, Dolna, what have you done?
That's
It's
how they
a
found
shock
out.
to me. I still can't
The garden.
believe it. But, well, there you are.
I don't have the books though.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way.
Alright, a
even
little bit
to
of
you.
money, whatever. Nothing about books from her or anything. Alright, so we'll return to camp, talk to people, and then I'm pretty sure that's everything. Oh no, we gotta return real quick. We'll do this. I already forgot. And it sucks. We have to return to the first zone, and there's no way to do that quickly. I can't just fast travel there. Okay, that's weird, because I did this when we were in the third zone, and it didn't work. Well, this is good. Like, I was like, this is weird if we run through all those zones. Alright. We have to... Oh no, not Emerald Stair. Dawn Shore. Yeah, I did it when we were in Shatterscarp. When we got the thing from there. And it didn't let me. Whatever. Even with fast traveling, like, to the gates, I was like, man, this is kind of stupid. Go to the gate, walk through the door. Go to the gate, walk through the door. Go to the gate, walk through the door. Oh, now you're here. Let's see. Oh, just getting all the maps.
You're back. You found him?
Ring of Many Stars. He wouldn't me tell me he was in prison, so, yeah, he's gone now, but his map survived.
Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
But you can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning.
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, envoy. And I think you brought them peace.
Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. So, like, does this give you the spell? Seeking Stars? I'm guessing it does. Alright. So we'll rest at a camp. Talk to people. Sure. Double check the quests real quick. Turn in all the bounties. And we have that to do at camp. An argument.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Listening for Aedyran.
It is young, fragile.
The gods did know
So
about
were
the...
we
Okay.
once.
Stop it all.
But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
Thing about Stopidal's whims.
It has never had cause to restrain itself. It acts out of fear. If we could temper its... No.
And if the gods could have helped...
No? What do you mean?
We are too late.
sense a great shift in the Aedyran. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
Yep.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
This is good. Killing an enemy gives you 4% DR for 10 seconds. Like a wind barbaric shout, but I mean, I still feel like it's not like it's much better, but I think the first one I'm still liking the most. It's the companion cooldowns, which to be fair, I'm not really using too much, but like when I do use it, it's nice to have them. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save the game here, go to the bathroom, get some coffee, and we'll talk with all the people that want to talk, and then seemingly just main quests from here on out. We won't finish it today, obviously, but good amount of time today. We'll probably finish the zone and start the trek to the garden, and then maybe next time finish everything. I don't know. We'll see. see.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but
Well, it
many
is if it's
feel
illegal.
entitled to treat it as one.
I mean, none of these options or whatever. He was just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art.
Unless it's
It's
illegal.
good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Unless it's illegal, then it's not his right. Oh, fucking animancers. That's how dumb they are.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. At least Dolna will answer for her treachery.
Always happy to ruin Ludwin's day.
Exactly right. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Always a...
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Yeah, overreacted to Ludwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone.
Yep.
Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway. You too.
Use some training from other gods or something. Or at least not being attacked constantly. But I'm not, like, you know, ignoring that aspect. Obviously, it's dangerous to keep this god alive. I don't know what happens if we rip it from its land, though, too. That's the other thing to think about. Probably nothing. See other gods take over, but, you know, it could happen there, too. Let's face more dream thralls. God, this poison has been so annoying in the last 3 zones.
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the dust.
And then what? That's why none
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, I knew it.
Food. Oh.
We go next. They're gonna need us to build a new home.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep. The keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die.
Welcome to the... Be courteous. Check the... Well done, outside. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half-moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
Actually, they may be doomed to return to living lands. Forever.
Oh, I see.
Seems that maybe anyone that dies here is reincarnated here.
So we're all stuck here then?
Possibly, but soul's still trapped in its vessel. Also forever.
Gods. Forget I said anything. Please, stop talking.
Alright.
If there's nothing else. Thank you.
There is more.
Anything. Excellent work. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, envoy. I don't know what to say.
How about a little extra from our work?
Such goal, outsider. But you are right. We owe you that much and more. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
That might not be that long. Okay. Beast and Wilder damage. If.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted,
I don't trust Kostya. I think he's fucking killing everyone.
Boy, I'm
Although,
so
I mean,
glad
that's not really in the
you're
character.
alive.
Necessarily.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I can't leave to come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
I mean, the books were missing, but also Kostya. A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Garrote.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own.
Oh.
She must have had help.
Did.
Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone
Yes.
on the council.
Yep.
No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
I tried to warn you. You dismissed me.
I should have
I
listened.
literally told her.
I'm so sorry, Envoy. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but
We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with a deer using the keep as barter chip. Not a deer. Steel Garrote.
you told me. I should have listened. I thought what I
If
had
it was a
done
deer,
would
then
be
that would have been
enough.
fine.
The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Not false notions. Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates?
Exactly.
He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
That's the only thing I was thinking of, but again, it doesn't necessarily seem his character. He wasn't trying to kill the people. Well, tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those.
The only thing I could think of is if he destroys the keep in the sense that, like, now they, because he wants everyone to leave the keep, most of the people will be out of the keep, so he's going to destroy it so they can't go back, so they have to leave type of thing. So he's not, like, you know, killing the people. He would be, but it's more so he's destroying the keep so they can flee type of thing. That's probably what's going to happen. Well, I wish you guys the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is
I hope you remember that I'm
Marius,
from Aedyr.
Make it back to us in one piece.
Nandru's message from Aedyr.
Assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
While we're here, we can get the upgrade.
Outside, what can I do?
We already got this dialogue when we were checking out what the upgrades were before.
This one.
Can we? Yeah.
Alright. And since this is it, I mean, there's nothing I really need to buy, honestly. 4% DR and more essence regen. I guess we'll buy that. That's not bad, honestly. I am using the thing that's doing more damage, but like getting more essence regen isn't awful. Fuck it. And everything else. Don't really matter, and again, I guess I could buy this stuff since I'm gonna have to use it to make the upgrades for the final tier of things. Plenty of money here. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, 30k. And I think I will wear that. And this is sending damage back, which is nice. Don't care about this. This is more DR, a little less essence and stamina, but it does regen more essence, and then even more DR. So, more defense at the cost of some max essence, but essence regen, as opposed to some damage. Plus it looks cool, but we always have the other one there if we want it. Alright. Our save. Same point of no return, or something close to that.
They went through this door.
Thank you.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to. Magma's getting awfully high. We might want to hurry.
If they're close enough to get hit. Well, it's hitting at least 2 of them.
Keep quiet.
Enough.
Let's take things slow.
Hoping for this bee will come to me, but okay, fine. Again, where my shout didn't work. Like, he made the sound and everything. He just didn't do it. This is happening more and more frequently. Alright, now we'll see how good this essence regen is, where we have it on our ring and our chest piece, which I'm hoping stacks. Oh yeah, you can see it's a huge... Okay, awesome. Now, of course, technically, it's really not necessary because I have potions to use. But fuck it. Plus, we're getting a bunch of DR, so, you know, that's probably worth it.
Left them behind to die. Blessed a Korba.
Down there. Oh, okay, that looks pretty far, but surely... Okay, I hit the fucking wall. Okay, you don't instantly die, but you pretty much instantly die. I would have made that jump, I think. So I jumped, and I don't even know how I hit the fucking, like, invisible wall here, but somehow I did. Stop my momentum. What we got here? Why is my whirlwind on cooldown? That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, what's happening? Deal with this fucker real quick. Blood one to me. Good. I don't know why Whirlwind was on cooldown. I cast it, didn't work. Some weird issues like that today. Thankfully, it's pretty much by the time we're about done with the game. The last, like, whatever hours left. Still. If I have to save reload for the lightning bug, we could do that. Right now, it's manageable. Oh, well that also works, just walking away. Wow, that actually fixed it right there too. That's not always an option, but it's good to know it's another way to fix the bug.
Wait around for us. Keep moving.
How it flings him out of the zone of my fucking thing here.
return.
Problem is, you don't know how strong you are, so your wounds are a lot more than other wounds. Find like a
Take your
some
time.
loot side
One
path.
slip and you're dead.
Huh. That might connect from all the way over there. No other way from here, so. Increased.
Of us.
Thank you, Walnut. Appreciate that follow. Alright. Back into my zone here. Hopefully pull some people in. Perfect, lock them up. God, alright, let's get that cast. Him up. Get the fodder dealt with, actually, especially if this is a priest here. This guy seems like he has a ton of fucking health. Oh, we got summons. Who we going after? Normal skeleton dealt with here. Try to interrupt him there. Oh god. That really fucking hurt. Let me get some fields up. That back up. God, it's slowing me like crazy. Almost done. On up. My other buff. And where the hell is he at that he's down behind me? Alright, asshole. There we go. Yeah. Got more behind me. They're spawned in.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Essence back while we deal with these guys. And we'll be good to go. Alright. Chaos. But controlled chaos. Alright, so nothing unique. We got canvas gloves, but they're like generic gloves. Okay. Yeah. Poison stuff. Where they order this food? There. That. It's the canvas gloves. Goddamn poison, man. Oh, it's been so awful. Love to throw poison at you. Alright, so this is where we can potentially get over there. Obviously not here, but once we're there...
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dear.
Yeah. And then Dario unexpectedly visited the Living Archives, monastery in its infancy, pointed out features in the landscape. Told me that the Tusks used to be a verdant paradise. Alright, so let's go back down here. He's up there.
Keep quiet.
Can't even loot this. The scene doesn't matter. Alright. Loop around. Fuck off. Bye-bye.
Well done.
Alright. Your words to ensure memories of Pargunia never fade. Archives, yep. These were the journals. Like, remember how we found a journal from like the previous zone? They're like, oh, if there were hidden journals, surely we'd know about them. So they probably knew about these specific ones, but you know, the fact that I found one not in this area, they're like, no, that's impossible. Surely there couldn't be a single piece of anything written by anyone that we don't own. That would be nonsense. After some years, older wardens began to voice discontent staying in one place. Gladden's old heart to see nonsensical concept fading away. And looks like we're actually going over there.
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Save.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
I don't know what I'd do without you two. So informative. Fuck it.
Stay.
Not block while we can. you not like do the fucking move I told you to do? Fine, we'll have her do this at least. What the fuck was that? Knocked me off. Kill my kill.
Nice work.
Here, yes. And this side. Could be it. Alright.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
This.
We too.
Well, that's Sapadal there. Okay. Well. Ow.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
You. I know you. Come. Speak.
Oh.
No.
Oh, what is this?
No. It cannot be.
My brother. Soul of my soul.
Nandaru.
How did you find me here?
So the story is he left to the garden and was never seen again, and people don't believe that anymore. They're like, oh, he just disappeared. He did this. This is him. Okay. Why do you linger, spirit? What forces have you tethered here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them?
Mm-hmm.
I told Sapadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Who are you? Which we know.
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. But I was a man called Nandru once.
Yep.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Ooh. In danger?
A child keeps a beetle in a jar.
Yeah, again.
He does not know.
Yeah, she's basically a child god. She can't help it. She doesn't know what she's doing is wrong, or not that's wrong, but she can't control how much power she has.
The jar.
Yep.
Pulls off a wing. The beetle will be hurt.
Yep.
The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine, for now.
You're a godlike of Sapadal.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Wow. So again, it's not that Sapodal is evil. Sapodal just has mood swings and is a fucking child. So it doesn't understand when I lash out. I'm not lashing out as humans or a Kith would do. I'm lashing out as a god, wiping out entire civilizations because I got angry for a second. Not intentionally, again, she's not evil, but she's chaotic. Oh man. And again, we knew this the whole time. I was still like just kind of going down the Sapodal path. It's getting really hard now to like try to roleplay sticking with that choice. It's so hard. I'm trying to find reasons to roleplay it because now we have one of the godlike telling us, and we already had the spirits in the temple from the previous zone. Same thing. Well, I'll tell him right now my plan is to save Sapodal and then the Dreamscourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dreamscourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you
Interesting.
see? It is there.
We knew it's their infection, but it's been here forever?
You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Holy shit. It's so hard to like rationalize a roleplay reason for this now, to still stick. The only thing, again, just because I kind of want to stick with, because everything is telling you to go against her. Like when you first start the game, you don't know, do I side with her or not? That's part of a reason to go against her. She starts kind of lashing out. There's a reason to go against her. We have the choice of the Groat versus her, and even though the Groat, seem evil, it's still another reason to go against her. So like the whole game keeps giving you more and more and more reasons to go against her, to the point that like I kind of want to just stick with her to see that. So the only like roleplay reason I can think with it now is because we are also seeing the gods' conversations, and it was, I think, Aethys, ironically enough, who was like, oh, there's this young god, she's like a baby, she doesn't know her power, if we can only teach her. And then of course at that moment, first of all, Gallowayne was like, nah, fuck that, but also that's when Woedica attacked, so you couldn't teach her. But that shows that, the gods understand, at least one god, that she could mature and grow up and learn how to be a god and use her powers appropriately. So we know she's not evil, and we're kind of choosing to keep her alive and hoping that she matures, which again, thinking about this more logically, is really dumb because we have no way to teach her. But like I want to see the choice at this point of us sticking with Sapodal, and that's like my only rationale, is that like there are gods, a god, who told us, well, they were talking to themselves, that she could learn. And that's what we hope for. So, again, everything wants us to kill her now. All the good guys, all the bad guys, everything is just saying fucking kill her. I will free her.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapodal releases you to the same long peace.
So it is interesting that Sapodal, like, allowed him to do this and didn't look for him. And she genuinely didn't know he was here. Her reaction was like, what? No, how? But, like, she at least allowed you to do that. Yeah, so if you can't reach the wheel, what's going to happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace.
Okay.
Beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
So how would I know the way to the garden?
It is only a door.
Yep, that's what we heard. Is it a little door?
Carved and warded by my own rough hand.
Yeah, okay.
It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Well, thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
I don't like that.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Yeah, it's crazy now how everyone is pushing us to go against her. At first it was just a choice. Then it was, you know, not necessarily bad guys, but pretty clearly the malicious force of the game was saying to kill her. Well, now it seems like the good guys are also saying kill her. Everyone wants you to fucking just go against her. And I can see why. Again, that's very logical. Like, everything about this. Like, well, fuck, man. Of course, like, if realistically, yeah, if you had, like, a god that couldn't fucking understand their power, yeah, that god can't really exist, but we can fix her.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop this.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
There he is up there. Ow.
Good, you're here.
Loading foundry, massive facility. Bring with their arms and armor. Foundry did not last long. Foundry's fall serves as a reminder that unchecked ambition leads to ruin.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Ludwin. Your scheme's over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
You're the one that orchestrated the theft of the living archives.
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dona. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive?
He's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
They were all taken by the Dreamscourge.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
Doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived.
Well, that's not what your leader said.
Perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for
So I
the sake
figured,
of a
so this was
pointless
his
oath.
motivation. Not to kill his people, but to, destroy the place where they're defending so they don't have to stay there anymore. Unsheath weapon. I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy? I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close.
Is she actually advocating allowing him to destroy this place? That seems kind of out of character for her.
I always knew.
Although to be fair, I guess none of the characters would agree with it. They have to have someone agree with it. But like, yeah, that seems very weird. I'm doing the same thing. Just same thing to each other. Mine's better though. I knew there's another one somewhere. Alright, we got open the sluice, destroy, and find the entrance. Okay. Sound like the voice actor for Yamayugi? Wow, that's a throwback, and actually you're right from what I remember. It kind of did. I remember Yamayugi sounding. Stealth attack damage and some DR. Interesting. Dexterity, dodge distance, essence. Okay. Save here.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Right back. Sorry about that. Let's see. You're in the same-ish area. Just a bit way ahead of me. Yep, so we'll be... I don't know if we'll finish it. I'm assuming we'll finish this zone today. I got like another hour left in the stream. And then we'll see if next time finish everything up. We want to speak to her. Really? Alright, so we can go up there and speak to her. Might as well. Why not? Wait. Yeah, how the fuck... What? Hold on now. I can't go up there and speak to her, so clearly we go this way? I mean, if this is going to the gardens, I don't know. I mean... All I know is we can't go back to her that way, so... There's some other path somehow. Oh, I'll be right there, yeah. Alright.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those Bleste walls.
Oh good, fast travel, so that's how we can go back to her. Oh. Okay. Still really weird, this is like the one place that we don't have a fast travel to, like the town. Like loading screens aren't like long at all, but still. Kinda weird. Well, she gonna still act like an asshole, I bet. Not help any outsiders or anything, despite me saving her 10 times over.
I still can't believe that.
What happened, Aedyran? Is everyone all right?
Goes that far.
I even considered supporting them.
I always knew Kostya was scum.
Tell her about the oath to Nanchu being a lie. She's not gonna believe me. Yeah. Everyone's safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors.
Do you?
It will not happen again.
Tell me. Tell me the nature of your errors. I just feel like you don't understand.
I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
Okay, well that is nice.
I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what, we got your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly.
Okay.
I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was very kind.
It was a true thing.
Leveled up. So let's see. Shield. Blocking 25% chance to inflict fire damage, and then health and stamina. Not a bad shield. Again, points don't matter. Go ahead and get our last point in this. So now we have a 10% chance to negate damage, up to 30% depending on how many enemies are around me. So, cool. Again, points don't really matter right now. Give him second wind, whatever. will unlock an ability for him, Shadow Step. Let's make her healing better. And you... Let's increase the rate of fire for the missiles so they can build up shock quicker. Alright. And this would be maxed out might, but I switched out like the 2 might was chest piece or whatever, but whatever, good enough. Alright, now we go to camp too, just to have these 2 conversations. I can just do it this way, right? Go here, we got fast travel second time anyway.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
Okay, I can at least see how they needed people to agree with Kostya somehow, and not the worst logic, because it's true, the people were confined there. By destroying it, they're no longer confined there. This is the best they could have wrote to try and get people to agree with him, so, okay. Well, with souls standing, those who want to leave can. Those who want to stay still have a choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Well, that's why I was hoping she would tell me what lessons she learned, because I don't think she learned the right lessons. Well, I still think I made the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Messed up. We'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly.
Yeah.
Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad or refuse to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
Well, why don't you keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't take any lessons from the council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you.
No, you're right in front of me, but okay.
Subject? Not before I've done some reading.
Do you?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Aedyran and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I actually spoke to Nandru.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He was not an asshole, honestly. He suggested I kill Sapadal.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He had some advice, alright. He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for, then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal's as awful as he says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal.
That is the one thing, too, is we're making Sapadal see.
When he died.
Now, it's not going to magically change her, but she is seeing and feeling bad about what she's been doing.
Is the one that counts.
Yeah, this isn't really true. Like, yeah, she suffered, but you can still blame her. But I can understand her, why she's causing these things, because again, she doesn't mean to. But now, let's say I feel better talking about this.
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse.
Oh, really?
I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
It's not like there are gods that keep coming here and trying to destroy everything or anything crazy like that. 'Cause, you know, that would be worse, but thankfully that's not the case. Don't have Wodica twice coming here. Don't have Gallowayne wanting to do a hunt. Of course not. Alright, let's actually do a manual save here. Interesting. What's this about? Oh, I've been here apparently. Okay.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Hidden cave. Not be able to return once you enter. Well, that's why we just save. If I need to, I can always reload that save off stream and
this is it,
fully
I
upgrade
guess.
my gear and then just get
Feels
back to
very
this point
different
for
from
next
the last
time.
time I left
We'll see.
Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Well, Kostya had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Aedyran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Yes, I'm guessing Ludwig was probably revived again. An island ripe for study. Instead, we'll argue about who owns it. Ringgrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Those would be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
Interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Well, at least we'll get to meet Sapadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Kinda struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
And that's the other aspect I was trying to think about here. Obviously Sapadal is tied in with the nature. So removing Sapadal could have that negative effect. Now, of course, you could then argue, well, yeah, well, then the other gods will come in. And maybe that will, turn things back to nature. But at the same time, well, then that's the other gods. So, there's a whole lot of other mechanics with that, too. But that is true. Sapadal, is nature here. Well, doesn't make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright, we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Conversation with her.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
As you're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Aedyran?
Yes, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you giving up your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what you do with your life. The past has no say.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Right. I'll stick with the group.
Not going this way.
Oh, really?
Or maybe we are.
Oh no, please tell me the entire zone's not gonna have the fucking lighting bug constantly. Okay, good.
Gods, this is the place.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Mats here, perfect. I was hoping for, so that's just less mats I have to upgrade. Okay. Made it to the garden. Marks the end of my sightseeing tour. P.S. Leaving this here for you, or a future version of you. Take care, see you at the next meeting in the circle.
Right, what's attained? I feel like it's important.
Spawn behind me.
They're behind
Everybody all right?
Swarmer. Okay. That actually works somehow. Okay. People above. Bear's gonna turn around before I can get to it. So in case I get hit with the range stuff, it'll shoot it back. It looks like it's not attacking me. Oh, come on. Dash at it, oh well.
Put it out! Put it out!
Life is a prayer. Spare those who could run with vigor. Lead us to the dwellings of their encrusted. Okay, well this person and their people just slaughtered like everyone and used their corpses as rituals and stuff. They let the fast people go just so they can follow them. Fun times. So it's... Alright, I want that, but that might make me slide, so let me go this way for a sec. Good, there we go. Alright, no slide.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Cannonball!
Alright, we got can't pierce, that's good. That is there, so...
Yeah.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Ooh. Good, okay. And we can just save and reload, but it looks like it's kind of fixing itself right now. What if it's based on the companions? No, not. Oh. I said Windwalker. I was like, oh. Alright, Wildwalker. Receiving elemental status applies that status to nearby enemies and increased acclimation of elements. That's pretty interesting. And not see. I'm fine either way. Alright. So other than going in there. Okay. We have to save and reload so we can actually see in here. Alright. Still can't see in here, but we're going down anyway, so surely that's okay. Fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Ah.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Yes. Your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden's misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Well, we have Delamains, where the hell they're called. That's why you so shocked about this. Greetings. Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I was kind of thinking that they reached out and somehow got to Sapadal. Yeah, so they were obliterated by the forces they couldn't control.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened
And
to my
more
parents?
reason to not
Tell me,
free
please.
Sapadal.
I need to know.
They give you
Sapadal
zero
wanted to
reason
be
to free
heard.
her.
And in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
That's the problem.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Again, I hate to keep harping on it, but it's so interesting, and it's cool, don't get me wrong, and it's also kind of realistic if you think about the story. But it is wild that not only are there no reasons that you should free Sapadal, there's literally piles of reasons that they keep throwing on to not free Sapadal. Like, they give you no genuine reason to free Sapadal. It's kind of crazy. Do you think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
What are these things anyway?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred
Like
to me.
clay dolls or something she
They're
made.
animats.
Kif.
Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends.
Yep, again,
Drawing pictures on
she's
the
a fucking
walls of their
child.
cell.
A god, but a
It's
child.
almost too sad to imagine.
I'm sorry, I had no idea of any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible.
Oh.
Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat.
Yes.
But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What a very
final
mature
question,
response.
spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Now you have answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sopadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye.
So all this is optional. You could have missed
We
this.
need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Book pen with dark tree sap. Most contains sketches of the garden, animals, music. Last page, forgive us. Alright, that's fucking cool. What goes into there? Oh. I don't see any other way. Get in there. Alright. Reload. Hopefully it fixes the lighting. Although I saved from outside, I'm gonna have to walk in and do it again. Let's see. Nope, good. Fixed it. And this is why I needed the lighting, because I would not have seen this door at all. Okay. Good luck finding this when it's pitch black. Arm of bones. Summon a trio of skeletons, that makes sense. Oh, it's back here. Okay.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
So you, in the garden.
I am everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
I mean, it makes sense. If the thing was here, she'd be able to be here.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
How long does Sopadal needs help?
Help? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special? with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
So the collective fury. So all the gods locked it up here. I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is
We're threatened.
She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
You want to share with other one other
time,
god.
The gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Well, Aethys sure wanted to potentially train it. Admit it, you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Yeah, so you ordered the magfolk to kill them.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Your worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
That's just sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Aedyr is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought
They can
I'd
hear
learn
that,
the
okay.
goddess's fate from their killer.
Alright.
I'm not used to quiet.
Odega!
I heard someone shooting arrows at me, I guess not. against the wall. He had to take all that. Did I down him? I think I downed him. Yeah, I did. Damn. I had him pinned there while I whirlwinded him.
Everybody all right?
We'll get these conversations done at the end of the stream. Might as well push just a little bit more today. Alright, so this is more about... Oh, yeah, magic folk. Oh, okay, that's who it was. So this is... Oh, my... What the fuck? Cam. But that's who was, like, going through... I said, like, they were using the corpses of their enemies and shit. Magic folk. That makes more sense. Their prayers are being unanswered. Interesting. Are the magic folk going to turn on Boudica or something? Praying to her. We don't have a sarcophagus key. What the fuck? Where's that? Build the enemies. It's weird. So what the fuck is this about? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's loot back there. Where? Up there, maybe? I don't have anywhere I could jump to, though, to get over there. I think there might be the key over there. I can't even tell, like, where the fuck it'd be. Somewhere in this... It wouldn't be all the way up there. It'd be, like, somewhere within this. Climb that branch, I think? Maybe? Save? Nope, we can't. That's how I saved. Okay. Well, maybe we somehow loop around and get to that. I don't even know where the fuck that area is. Can't even tell. Look, it's actually pretty far back into the wall. Oh yeah, it's like way back into that. Duh. So we definitely get there some other way. There seems like a boss battle.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
Get off me!
Fun. A belt and everything. Wow. Alright. Okay, why is he not able to cast? There. Have them both do that. We're building up stun as well as some cold. Wow, look at it being frozen. Oh, not paying attention to my fucking... Damn it, I hear. Almost got me there.
Just a minute.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
One of each? Really? Alright. There we go, 3 and 2.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Yep. This is what our Stoppadal's fault too, that he was.
Why is this? They're dead.
Able to communicate.
Like,
dead.
It just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dreamscourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius. Perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that.
Yeah.
I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved, something you need to understand.
Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Dead.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
Classic.
So, what do we do now?
What is there to do? You're old friends. Brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Good to see you two together. I can tell you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but right.
You see what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
He was saying this is kind of all Sapadal, like testing my companions to see like their personalities and who they are. Would kind of make sense. Crit chance, crit hits have a chance to root the enemy in place. That's nice, but I don't have a crit build whatsoever. Skeleton, spider, wizard. I'm not gonna get there in time, damn. Knock him down there. And then wham. Wham. And fuck them all up. Was he? There he is. Right. Oh, another camp. Okay, that works. Same camp. Our hub. Even better. I can't jump up. Alright, so there was something here. Interesting, the Magfolk formed a society. Gather to raise towers upon which we sit. We have deviated from God function. We've abandoned the work of altering the world. We must destroy God function. Yeah. They like made their own society. Huh. Let's say they didn't become the godless because the godless were there before that, obviously. Huh. We'll see where this is going. Very interesting. Not gonna push much further today. We'll go back to the camp and get some conversation in a sec here.
A massacre.
Stay.
Their charge. Get so much more bang for my buck out of that. Well, now that I'm out of the time, I can get a few extra hits in. Alright. Try to back out of that. Oh, what the fuck's there another one? Oh my god, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. fuck he's doing. Okay. I thought it was a range attack. You.
Give me a moment.
All right.
Glad that's over.
In here. We have amplification. Power attacks cause larger reactions. That's interesting. Because, I mean, I still have the life leech, which we have an ability for it too, but it's just still nice to have. We do have 2 essence regens now, which I don't even know if they stack. I'm assuming they do. Let's keep what we have, but I'm assuming larger reactions, actually, now that I think about it, it's probably just them being like staggered, like physically like knocked back, kind of staggered more, not like building stun or whatever. How far back does this go? Might just save all this for next time.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
Oh yeah, so this will be, alright fine, we'll do this bit real quick. So this will be his memory, and also we'll have is hers to do. So I don't know why he's not here to, oh there we go, yeah.
This room, it looks just like Tama's.
The hidden heart thirsts, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
Boudica intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is a snare your soul responds to?
Before we
could be trapping like whoever's here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct for your memory?
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
What do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak,
Yep, your memories.
stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment.
Yep.
When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dreamscourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right.
Again,
Let's
technically a villain, but
I'll
not
follow your
intentional.
lead,
Definitely
as
a
always.
victim. Let's get any kind of... nah, we'll save all this for next time. So let's go to camp now and get our 3 conversations out. So what's Yahtzee going to be? Maybe her husband? To deal with the Archmage too. Like I would think the more emotional thing would be like leaving... That's kind of her thing, is her choice of leaving her husband to join the Archmage type of thing. Where was it? It was over here. Yeah.
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it justice. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. We learned the fate of the Aedyran from their killer herself. And you're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike, and now it feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm?
I haven't been able to say anything. I think too hard. My brain's gonna explode.
You could be a bit more excited. I just want to focus on memorizing everything I can. The architecture is obviously in pristine condition, let alone... Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later.
He's between the lip sync and dialogue being cut off here. Glad to see the garden's living up to your expectations.
This place is... it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... oh, I almost feel like I could stay here forever.
What about Kalishi?
Well, perhaps Quilichi and I could move in here. Surely, he'd see the possibilities. Still, I just... oh, it's breathtaking here. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Aedyran are here, and... oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving.
The most like one-sided conversation, which is appropriate, very appropriate for the area. He is very excited.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
The god's being is a vast essence. That imprisonment means isolating massive, powerful soul in the Aedyran here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet.
Kind of.
Judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Papadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of I should have known better.
True.
Still, You taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Indeed. I know.
I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
Well, dealing with Sabadell won't diffuse the political tensions.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
I mean, I was sent to deal with the Dreamscourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit.
Yep.
You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
That's true.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh,
They're gonna blame us.
I wish I were finished.
Have been the entire
Ringworm
game.
may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dreamscourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
I know, it doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
We don't know. I don't like either of these answers, unfortunately. Leave him out of this.
Oh, I'd like to. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Aedyran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dreamscourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I don't want to make this choice.
I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Well, the garden's stranger than I thought it'd be.
I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was blessed a bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a sullen god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. You too.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment.
Technically, it kind of was.
A mistake. And in a way, they did.
Yeah.
But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sabadell's.
You were generous, I forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
That burden was never yours to carry.
Exactly. I made it my burden. And for what? One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands.
Good.
Now, there's so much about it I don't understand.
Yes.
And it's creepy.
Don't tame it,
but
work
wonderful.
with it. Yes. Wonder if Sapadal will be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Okay, give me the option I want to say here. Damn you. Where's the option of what she... This is the second time she came to the conclusion that she wants to do animancy, but she wants to do it differently. She wants to work with the land, not force it. I trust you to make the right choice.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
Alright, so I'm going to assume because she's made this realization that when I tell her to continue her research and grow as an animancer, it's growing again to work with, not against. Don't force things. Don't force your will. Yes, continue with the animancer in a different way.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that.
Alright, awesome.
So those green people in the garden...
Get this conversation
weren't
done.
your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths.
Yep,
a baker
exactly.
bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Awesome. So, we'll see if we can finish this up next time. It certainly seems like it, but again, I don't really know what's left. We do the garden, get to Sapadal. That it? And even that, how big, I don't know. But if I had to hazard a guess, I would say we'd probably finish this up next time. But yeah, this is definitely fun. See all of our consequences here, because again, there is quite literally no reason. The game has never given you... It gave you some potential reasons to save Sapadal, and then it took those reasons away and then gave you 50 more reasons to not save Sapadal, which is very weird. But we're going to save Sapadal just because. But it's crazy. Like, we can forgive and all that, but like there's still no real genuine reason when you think about it. Like, it's just way too risky. We're going to do it regardless, so I'm definitely intrigued to see how this all pans out. And again, we'll see if that happens next time.